Hello and good Friday evening to each and every one of you. Yeah, I don't have the intro file the audio clip or whatever that we normally play at the beginning. Well, that's because we're doing it away from home. That's why. So, I don't know. I haven't even gotten around to, putting that file onto the onto the micro or where I even have stored it. I know I have it on that other internal hard drive. I know it's there, but I'm just keeping it on another one of my machines for right now. But anyway, we're going to get started with our Friday Fun Night show for this week here in just a moment. But before we do that, of course, we have to go through the Wordle word of the day for today. So let's go ahead and put the thing up on screen. Make sure it is the Wordle. Yep, it is the Wordle. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. I don't know. I know it's not trunk, but oh yeah, there we go. There we are. Trees could it be? All right, let's try trail. We got the E. Might be trade. Trave? Trace. We were close. I was very close on just that one word there. But yes, of course, we are going to be doing very different circumstances this week, considering that we're not home for the Friday Fun Night show this time around. Of course, we're bringing it to you from the Long Oaks. So, just going through some stuff on one of those other laptops or whatnot. But okay, so of course I've got some stuff to talk about here. Of course, what's happened over these last few days and what's been going on today and what's going to be going on tomorrow. Actually, I'm gonna have to check this episode again because did I see something show up that was not supposed to show up? Or was it just me? Okay, it was just me. Yeah. But okay. So first off, let's start with what happened on the rest of that Wednesday night. Following the I had Sharp WX open following today's events. But as I said, we're going to talk a little bit about all this here in just a second. But first off, let's start with Wednesday night. So, what do we got here? For the Miss Streamy thing. Well, I know Miss Streamy is making some changes. In fact, they're actually making a whole new Discord server from the ground up. I did experiment with the posts thing off air, but I must have set it up through the wrong setting. I did find that out later on in the general, but I'll try that out a little more later tonight. I don't know about later tonight, but maybe tomorrow after our maybe tomorrow before we do the next of our shows. But I'll think about but that's something I should likely consider. Maybe I should do that based on what I discovered on Wednesday. So first off, a little bit of highlights for those who have or some programming notes or whatever for those who might have missed our Wednesday show this week. Yeah, for those who might have missed it. and it has to do with Big John's Wheel of Fortune. Now, Central VA EAS told me that since he's considering retirement from YouTube altogether, based on what his future looks like, he no longer wishes to be, featured on the program. And I was not thinking about that exactly, but in fact, I had that already in mind when I was putting together all the other episodes that will go through 2027. Which, in fact, that is what I've been doing all this week. I have been rendering episodes of Ticket to Ride, Yahtzee, Wheel of Fortune, and Sorry. Well, Big John's Wheel of Fortune, Sorry. That will both go through, the episodes of all four of those will go through next year, 2027. Well, the holiday, actually, should be more specific. The holiday season of 2026 and, the entirety of most of the entirety of 2027. So I should have been more specific about that, but yeah, that's the one thing I've been doing all this week. Well, let's get back to Big John's Wheel for a second. So when Central VA EAS told me that he doesn't want to be a contestant, I was thinking I'll just go back on all the episodes and, see if I can reshoot any of them, to remove his name. So after I told him that I had shot all those episodes well in advance, he would let us air the episodes as they are, leaving the name in there, which of course I'm actually happy about that. So that actually saved me a lot of hassle, during this entire taping cycle. Because I don't have the equipment with me to reshoot the episode, or any of those episodes for that matter. But in terms of reshooting an episode, that's what's going to have to happen with one of the episodes that is supposed to go up next week. It's supposed to go up on Tuesday. It's supposed to go up on Tuesday of next week. Yeah, it's supposed to go up on Tuesday of next week. So, yeah, on Tuesday of next week. Now, the reason why I've decided to pull the episode, just days before it airs, is because there was a remnant of the original name of the rebrand that I had, before the name was abruptly changed at the sort of last minute, and then just threw the whole spring taping cycle off course, which then led me to reshoot all those episodes of Ticket to Ride, and then the rest of the series, all of Yahtzee and the rest of the series, and some of Big John's Wheel, and then just remake all the episodes of Sorry with a new name. That really was what happened. That was really what threw the whole spring taping cycle this year off course. But thankfully, we were able to get everything sorted out, and pretty much now we're totally in business. Well, essentially, I was kind of in crisis mode at that time, trying to get everything sorted out in time before each of the episodes were scheduled to air. So I just pretty much got through everything as quickly as I could. But yeah, it was quite an endeavor, but I'm actually glad I don't have to go through that again. So I discovered that on that night. Yeah, for those who weren't with us. So there's going to be a gap next week for Big John's Wheel. When I get back home, not this weekend, but next weekend, that's when I was thinking on that Sunday morning, I'm going to reshoot that episode, number 222, in its entirety, and either I will have it go up at 5 p.m. the same day, Sunday, which would be the 30th, or have it go up at 4:30 p.m. the following day, August 31st, and that would go up at 4:30, which would be 30 minutes before the episode that day, which would be number 226, would then premiere. So, yeah, would then be released. So, yeah, it's a little bit of an inconvenience, but it's actually not going to be as bad this time. I only have to reshoot the one episode, so at least that's a good thing. for me, that is. But nonetheless, I've got other plans too for, as we continue through the beginning stages of our taping cycle for the fall. But let me get back to Wednesday night. So that was the news about Big John's Wheel that I wanted, some of our programming I wanted to pass along. And then of course I found out that 2 ACA tornado sirens in my hometown were confirmed to have been knocked down by the derecho a couple weeks ago. Has it been a couple weeks already? Actually, it was last week. So, yeah, the derecho that came through last week, unfortunately, it knocked down an ACA P15 siren that stands right beside Lockport Street, or State Route 126, and several hundred feet from the Droughton Road intersection. Yeah, from the Droughton Road intersection. And then another one, an ACA P10, that stood near Four Seasons Park. That's also off of Lockport Road, but that one does not have the Illinois 126 designation, and that's right near I-55. That siren, on the other hand, the siren itself was totally destroyed, likely from the force of the impact with the ground. The other siren, the P15 that was talked about, the siren, from the pictures I've seen, it looks to be in good shape. However, I don't know about the other side, though. It just got caught up in a tree, and I think that was what stopped its total... I think that's what stopped the fall. Or at least tried to stop the siren unit itself from being totally destroyed. So now 2 sirens are going to have to be repaired. One's going to be replaced altogether, but as for the other one, I don't know if they're gonna keep it. I don't know if they're gonna keep that siren or they're gonna swap it out and just put a whole new siren in its place. So far, I heard a T128 will likely go in the place of where that P10 was, but I won't know for sure until I eventually see the pictures of the new siren once it's installed, which I hope they get it installed before we get to September, which would be the 1st, which, yeah, that would be when we get our monthly siren test again. So hopefully they get it up before September 1st. So, yeah, that's honestly what I'm hoping for. But, I mean, it's kind of devastating to all those siren enthusiasts who usually try to go after all those older sirens that are out there. Yeah, I know it's a shame, honestly, but unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about it. And where's this for? It's for LaSalle again. Let's see if I can get KXI 58. I've been able to get it earlier. Yep, I'm getting it right now. It was too late. It was too late on the 1050. I was too late on the 1050. And yeah, Drew, I had just seen the tornado warning from the Quad Cities. In fact, let me pull that up. I'll put that at the bottom. Yeah, I know from here the signal is kind of weak, but it seems like the lamp is helping the zone guard with the reception. I mean, that's kind of amazing that I can actually pick up one of my local transmitters that I can pick up clearly from home, but I can't sometimes pick up from here. And there's the new tornado warning from the Quad Cities for Putnam County, Illinois. But again, I don't care about the Quad Cities. Typically, I only care about Chicago and northern Indiana here in this part of the region. But anyway, so yeah, I talked about the sirens that were knocked down at in my hometown, and then on let's see, and then where are we at? And then we're on to let's see after that night, right before we went off the air, MVG Productions went live for something. Apparently, they're now turning What the Dub into their own series, and I did tune in soon after we went off the air and gave it a watch, and my goodness. I mean, everything that I've been hearing in that, I was thinking, there's no way that video is going to survive the next few days. There's no way it's going to survive. But when I woke up the very next day, remarkably enough, it's still there. And this morning, it is still there. It is still there, but that's not where that part of the story ends. But of course, as I said, Thursday I continued exporting episode. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Can't pick up Plano clearly from here. Not really crystal clear, but I guess there's some days where you can pick it up crystal clear. But since my Zone Guard's antenna is right beside the metal object of this lamp or whatever lamp, I guess it does improve the reception in some way, but so I guess that explains why KXI 58 only goes up to DuPage County and not only goes up to DuPage County and only goes up to DuPage County and not Cook. So I totally understand now. And the same story with why Odell only goes up to Grundy and not my county, Kendall. It's a totally long story, but then again. So, continuing on, that Thursday night, of course, I continued rendering episodes of all those shows, continued rendering them all. And in fact, quite some significant progress has been made. In fact, for both Big John's Wheel and Sorry, those are the only two shows that I have remaining now. All of them, well, both of them actually, I should say, not all of them. Both of them are actually pretty much now nearing the finish line. They're nearing the finish line. I'm hoping to get them up to their next 100 episode milestone or whatever. Let's see. Big John's Wheel, the next milestone where we'd be at would be 500 and then 600 for Sorry. So I'm thinking about taking both shows up to those respective spots and then just calling it a day with rendering there. So then, therefore, with both shows, only 45 episodes will be left to export. Which, just like we did on Wednesday, where I finished Yahtzee and Ticket to Ride, I was thinking we could probably do this in the same vein with the Weekend Fun Game Show tomorrow afternoon, where basically we'll just be rendering the remaining episodes of the two shows live on air. And then, of course, after that's all said and done, then I got to get the final numbers, put together and make sure that each and every show has all of their episodes before I begin the upload process, which will likely not begin until the very next day, which will be Sunday. But I'll go a little further in depth with that later. So yeah, I continued rendering episodes on that Thursday. We ran Backyard Baseball that night. I was too focused on the exports, which was why we ran the new program showcase after Backyard Baseball. But nonetheless, we got the new program showcase aired, so that's what counts. And then saw that High Rollers thing, and then another rendition of a similarity of What the Dub called Rift Tracks. That one was by far even more chaotic and same outcome as that other one, that What the Dub I was talking about. That one's also seems like that's going to be a permanent fixture. And furthermore, that too is still up. After all that language that I've been hearing in that, I'm shocked that it's still up. I'm kind of shocked, honestly, but But nevertheless, I've got Metro's tracker up, and I see Southwest Service outbound train number 823 to Orland Park has just arrived at Oaklawn Patriot Station, and Chicago Ridge will be its next stop. Along the way. But yeah, this goes along well with another highlight from Wednesday. Steel Highway was live in Naperville on the BNSF racetrack. Of course, that's the very same line that goes through Downers Grove, and I mean that was kind of perfect because we had just wrapped up fourth season of that, and I had also been talking about possibly a fifth season coming. By the time I'm done here, but by the time I get back home, I don't know, but I might go into a little bit of detail later on as soon as I get the details put together. But I can tell you that with that, it's a pretty long story, so I won't go into any other details. Other than that. I gotta plug my HP laptop in because its battery is starting to get low. But at least it's still got some decent battery power considering that thing was manufactured in 2020 and it had only been used in that one particular workplace for 3 years. That was pretty that wasn't that long of a life of that machine, honestly. Anyway, continuing on here. So then we're on Friday, which of course is today. So once again, I continued rendering episodes, the shows. Continued rendering episodes of those. And at the same time, I've also finally started to clear out the incredible amount of stuff that I've had sitting in my watch later for so long. Which range from little documentaries that talk about the decline of some companies. Well, that among other things. But for the sake of tonight, I'm not going into any detail on it whatsoever. Yeah, that, and I continued rendering the episodes of those shows, the shows that I had just mentioned. And since episode 483 just finished, I'm going ahead and starting number 484 now. So just making sure that the closing card is in the correct spot. Make sure that the card begins fading out at the right time, because I don't want any trace of the puzzle board remaining. Okay. Yeah, that was about dessert. Yeah, there we go. It's a little better. So I'll go and start that. All right. So off that goes. Now let me continue with what I was saying. Okay. Good thing I muted in time before that. Okay. So that was today. Continued rendering all those episodes of all those shows, and I mean, I talked about what my goals are for tonight, where I'd like to, park these shows at. So I'd like to see how much farther I can get with each of them. Now, the other thing I wanted to check is, let's see if the Cincinnati Reds are at home tonight. 8:40. So they are in Arizona. Okay, so no Fire Rush from them this week. We haven't checked in with them for the last several weeks, honestly, because I mean, all the games that they've done, they've been away from home, and we haven't even found the time to do their to even see another one of their firework displays. And yikes, the tornado is still on the ground. Confirmed tornado south of Granville, McNabb. Or is it supposed to be Granville or McNabb? I don't know, but I wonder if that's. I wonder if Granville McNabb is just one single town, or it's just. I want to see. Okay, so I guess it might be an error because it's only showing Granville, but it's doing Granville and McNabb together. So they probably could have just labeled it as Granville or McNabb or just Granville. But I guess it is what it is. So yeah, that's what's been going on today. But next week is when Jeopardy's Masters will be taking the Friday slot. So it's kind of going to be back to sort of the old way again, where not only we'd be doing the Friday Fun Night show, but also Jeopardy Master. I'm gonna have to keep going back and forth, between Jeopardy Masters and our show. But of course, we still won't start the games until like 8. I mean, the Quiz with Balls and the 1% Club are both done. Those two had their season finales earlier this week. Beat Shazam, I know, is going to continue for a while, as well as The Wall. I think there's going to be like 2 back-to-back episodes this coming Monday of Beat Shazam. And then, let's see. Wednesday, Millionaire. I don't know how long of a hiatus it's going to be on, but I know Jeopardy Masters is going to take over its time slot, and then there's just going to be a whole bunch of reruns of other stuff after it. Thursday, Pressure Luck is done. It had its season finale last night. And yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and see what will take over that time slot. But aside from the whole TV thing, now I totally forgot about what else I was going to say. But yeah, with the severe weather thing, also, that's what's been going on today. I've been following along with the events, as it started and, up to where we are as of now. Yeah, up to where we are as of now. Oh, yeah, now I remember what the other thing was I was going to say. Now, for dinner, the plans were sort of changed. The original plan was I had been thinking about having Culver's for dinner one night. I was thinking tonight would be the night. However, unfortunately, the plan did not work out. So, I'm thinking that's probably going to be tomorrow night's. I believe that'll be tomorrow night's plan instead. So hopefully tomorrow will go better in terms of that. It's been quite a while since I last had a meal from Culver's, but I mean it is very good. I mean it is very good when I think about it. So, but I mean the reason for it I won't go into exact detail. But all in all, that's really what's happened over the last few days. So now let's talk about what tomorrow and the entirety of next week looks like. So I'll talk about that here before we even get into our games. So, of course, as I've stated, tomorrow, since I've already made enough county request episodes for the time being, I won't have to worry about a county request or a Street View video. Again, because Street View videos have been pretty much taken care of for a good while. And then of course, the only other thing done is those exports of all those episodes that I just mentioned. So, of course, tomorrow I'm going to finish up both of those shows, which by the end of the night tonight, I can get them to 65 episodes, only 45 episodes left. If I can get, even less remaining episodes than that tonight, then that would be nice. But I've only moved Sorry onto just the one PC, the IdeaPad 5. That's the one where we're simulcasting the live stream on the main Playfield TV, as well as rendering the episodes of Sorry all at the same time. And I want to leave enough space on the micro so I can run the Windows 10 virtual machine, considering that's where all the Big John's games are going to be in this particular case. and I have the other idea pad that's going to continue rendering Big John's wheel. That I'll get into more detail about that other drive later. So the other thing then, other than those exports, of course, we're going to do our weekend fun and games show tomorrow afternoon as per usual. So, of course, all of our usual favorites: Game of Life, Play 18, Waystarry Strategy, Yu-Gi-Oh!, and, of course, the random character extravaganza at the end of all of it. We weren't able to do it last week because, well, we weren't able to do it, in its entirety. Well, those first three I just mentioned, Game of Life, Play 18, Waystarry, we weren't able to do all that last week because Friday night it was just going to be a straight shot from Downers Grove to here. And then that Saturday we had spent time with family and other things, so that's why we weren't able to do the fun and games show, in mostly its entirety. But I can tell you all that we will be able to do it in its entirety tomorrow, and at the same time, finish up rendering all of these episodes. So then either that same night or the next day, I'll then start the process of, well, actually, I'll get into that here in a second. So then after all that's said and done, of course, well, I'll start with live programming, and then I'll talk about other things, going on internally with the fall taping cycle and whatever else. Yeah, and whatever else we've got. So, of course, I can tell you all that our live stream schedule is going to be pretty much nothing different, more or less the same. As, of course, tomorrow night, Sunday night, of course, we'll do Ticket to Ride at 7. That's pretty much not changed. Monday, of course, there won't be any live streams since I'll be watching Beach Shazam and The Wall. Tuesday night, of course, we're going to do our Roblox show. However, I was thinking of starting it at 4 p.m. And the reason why is because Jeopardy Masters is going to start this coming Tuesday. It's Tuesday the 25th. So I want to allow myself enough time to not only do our Roblox show, hopefully in its entirety uninterrupted. Well, I guess it won't really be completely uninterrupted, but maybe for something else and for dinner probably. But other than that, that's really about it. So we'll see how it plays. So we'll see how it plays out. We'll see how it plays out on Tuesday, because then I would like to end the show around 6:30, so that way I can have my dinner for the night if I haven't already, and then get ready for Jeopardy Masters. And then after that, that's really it, because then it's going to be Beach Shazam and Password after that. So it's just going to be like 3 nonstop hours of prime time afterwards, soon after we end our show on that Tuesday night. Of course, Wednesday won't be anything different either. We'll do another one of our weekly Test Wednesday extravaganzas here. So once again, we'll get Northern Indiana and Chicago, those two particular weeklies. And of course, we'll play all of our usual games that we typically do. Those Wheel of Fortune things, Hyperbole, Monopoly, and then of course the Yu-Gi-Oh games that we would typically do. And then of course, following Jeopardy Masters that night, that is going to be when which is going to be around 8 or so. That's when we'll continue on with the Yu-Gi-Oh games, the WNBS word game, and then Yahtzee at the end, and really that's it. Now, since I know that What the Dub thing is going to be sort of a new permanent series, my goal is to end the show no later than 11. So I want to end it no later than 11. But I would say 10:30 at the earliest, 11 at the latest. That's what I want to do for the Wednesday shows. But then there's some other things I want to say too. So yeah, that's for Wednesday. Thursday, Backyard Baseball. Friday of next week, we should be able to do the Fun Night show again. However, for Saturday of next week, I don't know what's going to be going on, but I do know we might end up delaying our weekend fun and game show again. We may end up shortening it or canceling it altogether. But it'll depend on the plans, but it will depend on the plans. But once I can figure out, once I can get the hang of the new Mist Streaming blog feature, I'll probably start posting programming updates, programming notes for our live shows on there. So I was thinking about doing that. So I'll try it out then, maybe with a few other things, and we'll see. So we'll see about that. There. And then, as far as I know, everything else the following week will be basically the same. Well, basically as it normally is then we'd be back home. But that's in terms of live programming. Now let's get to the fall taping cycle. So let's get to that next. Where we stand with the fall taping cycle. So, like I said, I want to get both of these remaining shows done. So that would take. So I'd say all in all, this whole process, this whole first part, has taken me exactly a week, to get it all taken care of. To get it all taken care of. And of course, my goal is I would like to get only 100 episodes of one particular show up each day, and then I'm gonna wait another 24 hours before doing more because I need to leave like one or two. Because I don't know if it's just the channel that has the limit or the entire or both or all both of them. I don't know, but still, I'm gonna just respect it. That's for sure. So I'll begin that process on Sunday, and along with that, I will also begin putting together remaining Street View episodes. So pretty much then, since we got a lot of the Street View episodes, created for the remainder of the 2026 fiscal year, as well as into the first part of 2027. Now, I didn't do the holiday special because obviously I don't want to be making the holiday specials, early. I want to wait until we get to the holidays before I make that. So I'll still make the holiday special on its own, but I might get to putting it together, by the time we get to December. So that's what I'm thinking about doing. And then in terms of the routes, I still got a lot of them to do. A whole lot of them. So that should give me a lot. That should give me a lot of content, for the Street View series. Possibly going. I think this should be enough content to go through. Should be enough content to go through all of next year and possibly then into most of the year after that, which of course 2028. So I think with it at that point, both the Street View series and the County Requests might both finish up almost relatively at within the exact same month. But of course, it'll all depend on how many episodes of that I make. But then, of course, when the whole Street View thing is all said and done, of course, then once the last of the episodes of the set of episodes release, then of course I'm gonna make a final. I'm gonna then make a series finale episode, which basically will likely include a highlight reel of everything that of some of the best routes of the entire series. Yeah, some of the best routes of the best videos of the entire series. And, well, I don't know if it'll be the end of the Street View series from me altogether, or we could just start a Street View series in another state or another city. Like, who knows? We could do Indianapolis next. We could do Detroit. We could do Grand Rapids. I mean, that would take years to do. That would just take years to even make episodes of Street View series for a state that we don't even follow. So particularly, I'd like to stay local. But hey, maybe I could eventually, keep the series going and do other areas like Peoria or Champaign. Which reminds me, I don't think I even planned the other direction of I-57 through Illinois. Well, the entirety of I-57 in its original section from the near south side of Chicago, where it starts at I-94, where the Dan Ryan then becomes the Bishop Ford, and then I-57 continues on its own south, passing by Champaign, and then eventually going into Missouri and ending at I-55 in that state. Well, that's currently where it ends right now, but then there's another but then it's part of a larger section to extend I-57 out to Little Rock. So that's as far as I've heard from how I've been following along with the developments with that. So yeah, let me get to the bottom line here of this. So next week, I'm going to not only begin uploading and scheduling the episodes of the shows that I had just that I hope to finish up with by the end of the day tomorrow, but also I'm going to begin work on the Street View episodes, on the remaining Street View episodes. This time these will go through 2027. And then after, well, that will continue for a couple of weeks. However, it could maybe only take a week to film all the episodes. But it's going to be a little while before those episodes even go up, because like I said, I would have to do, I would only be able to upload 100 episodes per day on each respective show. So if we're talking like, I would have to do like 3 separate upload sessions for, per show. So sorry, it would be 100 over 2 days, and then 60 on the following day, and then I could do like 40 of the next show on the list, which would be like what, Ticket to Ride, and then then I could do 40 of another show. My dessert's here. But all right, yeah. So with that, then I would just do 40 of the next show, and then I'll just keep going on from there until each and every episode's up. I might throw in the Street View episodes a little bit on, but of course there's more than just all that, because then I got to record the footage. I have to edit the. Well, of course, it's not just about recording the footage. I also have to trim down any leftover footage. I have to trim those down. And then, of course, I gotta, make the speed adjustments to the music that I choose, whatever music I choose. That's why I've been looking for new chiptune songs to feature in these Street View episodes. So I see some vanilla wafers were thrown in here tonight. I have not had vanilla wafers in a good while, so yeah. But yeah, basically that's what the whole that's what the whole ordeal is going to be. And then the following week, when I return home, that's when, in addition to the Street View episodes, I'll also work on the county requests, and I'll work on getting that series finished up too. Considering that last week I got the rest of the transmitter lists all situated. So, yeah, basically all the the transmitters that we'll be doing in each of the remaining episodes, of the show, which from my calculations, will go through March of 2028. So, with March 4th specifically being the last day. So, I'll be spending all of September putting together those remaining episodes, 4 days a week, beginning August 31st, and I'll record episodes within separate blocks. However, that's gonna hinder the that's gonna kind of be hindered off by the upload process of the other shows. So basically, what I'll do is I'll just label the footage by date, and then once I finish all the 4 other shows and the Street View episodes at that, I'll probably do the Street View episodes last because that then means I have to get the descriptions put together and everything. So yeah, it's the Street View part is actually going to be the most difficult of this entire thing. So hopefully, by the conclusion of September, I will have all of this taken care of, and then I can move on to other projects that I have currently still sitting in the queue. One of them being possibly the second half of the second season of 5th Grader, which would feature the 5th Grader Game Time DS game. However, based on the cosmetic condition of my DS console, and how I think there might be a lot of glare on the display, which I'm not surprised because that console dates back to 2006. Yeah, it's a pretty old console. So I'll do a test episode probably after I get the kind requests finished. So yeah, more than likely after I get the counter request episodes finished, and maybe the Street View episodes too, that is when then I'll begin. I'll do a test episode for the 5th Grader DS game, and we'll see how it plays out. But if it doesn't work, then I will just scrap the second half of the season and just leave everything as it is, and just leave however it was left. When I recorded that part in the spring this year, as it is. So basically, it'll all depend on that. And then other projects I have include Deal or No Deal Jackpot, which then that would be the next thing I move on to if I decide to scrap the second half of the second season of 5th Grader, which had just premiered a couple weeks ago. Then I would do that, and then of course I would move on and spend the rest of the fall taping cycle then beginning taping of 2 new shows, one of which being a companion to Play 9, which had just wrapped up its first season earlier this month, which actually is Play 4. It's a shorter version of Play 9, and one entirely new series, which will be taking the permanent place of 5th Grader next year. And of course, and that game is going to be one of those games that we will be playing later tonight, as we usually do. And then when we get to the spring of next year, then I'll begin production on the second season of Play 9. That for sure. A mini-series of Yahtzee, which is actually based on the Journey to the Grandmaster feature. I know it was somewhere in the game, but I must not have been paying attention. But yeah, we'll do the Journey to the Grandmaster as a mini series, and then at the conclusion of so basically that's gonna follow the conclusion of the main show. So after episode 500, if Yahtzee goes up, which would be the series finale, after the series finale, if Yahtzee goes up, Jerry to the Grandmaster will go up the following Monday at the same time slot. And then, of course, once that's over, then Yahtzee's totally over. So we still got a long ways to go with Yahtzee because it's just getting started. That's one thing. And then the other things is if I can complete the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Play 4, before the conclusion of the fall taping cycle, then I'll move on to season 2. However, if I do not complete the first season of both of those shows, before we get to the holidays, then what I'll do is I will just I'll continue on with those two after the holiday season, after we bring in the new year and everything like that. So once that's all said and done, then of course I'll get back to putting those two shows together and, continue making episodes. But my goal is I would like to have the second season of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Play 4 done by the time we get to the summer of next year. As well as the second season of Play 9, which of course I will be making the highest priority as we move into, as I begin planning out the spring of next year. So, it's going to be a jam-packed spring, just like before, but it's not going to be anything, too intense, honestly, but who knows? Anything can happen. All right, and then the last thing I want to talk about here, since it's pretty much about game time at this point, let me go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and load up the Windows 10 VM. And because the and since those warnings had expired, I may as well just go ahead and close SharpWX entirely. Oh yeah, and I opened up the I still can't get enough of that screenshot of Yuya from the game. But yeah, the last thing I want to talk about here before we begin is, of course, regarding some news regarding the Downers Grove series. So, as of right now, the season is technically over because the episode from last Friday, is actually right now being touted as the official season finale. The official season 4 finale of the series. However, now that I'm through with college and most likely, soon once I get a hold of my driver's license, once I get my license or whatever, and then I start looking for I want to focus on a license first before looking at a full-time job. So before all of that, as that first part, as I just said, is still going on, I did hear that the technological headmaster at my father's school, which really that's the whole point. That's the whole reason why the Downers Grove Real Fang series started in 2023. So, and I found out it would change to it would change to a once a week format. So, if we were to continue Downers Grove, if I were to go back to Downers Grove, following the conclusion of my stay here, then either it will, if that does end up happening, it would only be a once a week thing. However, the days that I would do it, the days I'd be there, of course, would vary. So 1 week I could be there on a Thursday, I could be there on a Tuesday the following week, or it would just basically be a once a week thing. So it's not. It's not that crazy, honestly, but who knows? But the main reason for that change has to do with something financially, but I won't go into any detail, any advanced details regarding that. I'm not supposed to go into any advanced details on it. But that's the whole reason why this change is being brought up. Yeah, this is good sherbet. So anyway, so if I were to be back in Downers Grove the week after, well, what would that mean about the show and the fall taping cycle as a whole? Well, of course, this would hinder the fall taping cycle a little bit. This would hinder, the county requests and the, whatever else. This would kind of hinder everything. But I can tell you that as for Downers Grove, as of the moment, I don't know how long this is going to last, though, but I can tell you that as of this moment, nothing about it is going to change. I'm still going to, of course, we'll still be down there for the, for the 7 a.m. hour of the morning rush. And then I'll head up to the school and start work there. And then once I get out, hopefully I get out in time to see Amtrak's Southwest Chief and California Zephyrs coming out of Chicago, 3 and 5, and then 4 and 6 coming in, depending on whether they're on time or not. I mean, both have been very late a lot this year, but again, there's a lot of factors that can, there were some factors to that, but there was nothing I could do about it at that point. But yeah, so that's what the whole ordeal is. So that's pretty much your little programming update or whatever. All right, so with that being said, I'd say we get started with our games here. Now, of course, our first game tonight will be Big John's Deal or No Deal. But I was thinking, why don't we do the season 5 version, considering we haven't played this one in forever. Yeah, considering we haven't played this version in forever. Yeah, there it is. You can see the new logo. So yeah, I'd say we just go ahead and jump right in, and let's play Deal or No Deal. Alright. So, while the looks may be different, of course, nothing much about this game is going to change it. Basically, it's more or less the same. So, before we get started, we need to bring in the cases. So, let's do that. And there they are. Now, of course, I'm not going to butcher you with the rules, because you all know how this game works. You all should know how this game works by now. But what I will tell you is that tonight we're going to play for $50 million. That amount, of course, is nothing different either. The same $50 million we've been playing for all this time, down to the penny. Simple as that. So now, which case do we want? Yeah, we didn't get to do the Big John's we didn't get to do the Big John's version last week, so we're gonna do Brendan's favorite driver as my case. No. But, of course, to find out what is in my case, we gotta open all the other ones. So, this was something that me and my nana was talking about yesterday during my lunch break. Actually, it was like at the very start of it. Okay, here we go. Let's start with 18. 1.25 million. Okay, not a bad start. Let's do 14 now. What is inside 14? And that's the top prize. Wow. 2 picks and the top prize is already off the board. And yes, 37.5 million could still be in there. But we just gotta see about all the others. Alright, let's do 23. There's the penny. I don't think there's any possible way I could have shown the pesky penny tonight if I had won it. Because I don't even think there's a webcam in here. Oh, there is, but it's in a box. But, yeah. Okay. 16. What is in 16? 15,000. Alright. Let's do 13. Unlucky for some. Let's see. 10 million. Alright, let's do 25. And that's 20 million. Yikes. Alright. Well, that was not a great first round to start with, but now we have to talk to the banker, which, of course, as you all know, he wants me out of here for as little as possible. So, here comes his first offer. And I just saw a new Toria warning show up from the Quad Cities. I probably should have kept Sharp WX open, but at least I have the IEM there, and I'm leaving Zone Guard on Plano. So 869,000 is the first offer. I'd say that's very decent despite losing 50 million in the first round. But I still say no deal. Alright. Round 2, 5 cases to open. Let's do number 3 first. 20,000. $19. 25,000. All right, 7. 37,500. All right, that's not too bad. 11. 2.5 million. All right. Last case of the round, 22. 5 million. Okay, well, this is not looking good here, but the good news out of all of this is we still have 3 big amounts on the board. Or technically 4 if you're counting 7 figures or higher. 7 or 8 figures, if that's what we're talking. Alright, well, besides the next offer, let me get this out of here. 1,127,000. No. All right. 21. Start the round. $50,000. 12. 5,000. 5,000. Let's do number 6, because I know this is the case that Brendan would hit, considering this has the top amount almost every time. But this time it was half of it, which isn't too bad. Alright, 26 to close out the round. What do we see? $50. Considering what I want to do next. I see another outbound Southwest service train arriving. This one is 8:25. That's coming. That one's going where? Manhattan, or is this one terminated Orland Park like all the other ones? Oh, this is the one that goes to Manhattan. That's the one that takes the entirety of the Southwest service, including the southern extension, past New Lenox to Manhattan. It's very interesting that it connects all the way down there. Anyway, 2,612,000. No, thank you. So right now I gotta reroute all these cables here. Okay, we do not want to see 37.5 million as we open 3 cases in this next round. All right, 10 to start the round, and there we see 3 3/4 million, or 3 3/4 million to be more specific. 20. Yeah, I had to tell it to go to the host. $15 million. Yikes. Okay. And last case of the round, number 5. And inside number 5, $250,000. Second, while we set something else up here, and while the banker makes his next offer. Let's see if I can get the audio from the capture card to go through here. Hopefully. I don't know what's up with what's been happening with the capture card lately. Wadi audio hasn't been going out. Or did I disable that as a microphone? Let me take a look. Here, let me just put the virtual, see if I can just put the virtual machine game on screen. Yeah, it's not the greatest, but that's okay. Let's just keep playing. 4.6 million, and I say no. Because audio is supposed to be going through the capture card, but for some reason now it isn't. It was working fine the last time. I don't know what's happening with it. Choose your sound input device. Okay, so it's already defaulting to the capture card. However, nothing's going through. I know the system audio is not on. Let's try just because it hasn't been playing anything. 25 million. Alright, let me see if I can output through it. Okay, so it says it's going out to the card, but it's not outputting to the machine. Well, it's plugged in all the way. Or I think it's because this needs... Or is it because this thing needs USB 3 and not USB 2? In order for it to work. Oh shoot, there's another product. Now what is this? Ah, flash flood warning. Well, hey, at least the Zone Guard got it. Anyway, 4.3 million. Go. Alright, 4. $37.5 million. Wow. Such an utter shame. Well, I am not gonna like where this offer's going. And I think the only other place I can... I guess it might be the microphone volume. I'm gonna see if I can get to that. Sound, microphone, it says Elgato. Okay, I don't think it's changed on here. Alright. Okay, let's see if that does anything. Nope, nothing's going through. That can't be good. The voice from my microphone is only at 22, so that might be the reason. Still no, huh? Huh. I don't know how it just stopped working suddenly. It might be because I have it plugged in. Or in the case of the HP. Wait, let's see what kind of ports we have on here. Oh, these are USB 3. Let me try another port. that doesn't work. We might have to plug it into the back. Okay. Or maybe I needed to activate it before I could activate the function on it. Alright. Why don't we try that? Because it has a blue, so that tells me that it's at least doing something. Okay, so now we got a white. Okay, so maybe that's what's going on. Okay, let's see if we get an output now. I'm gonna start something like the narrator. And nothing seems to be happening. Oh. Wait a second. Hey, it works now. Okay. Did I have the speech on, or did I have it off? Or is... Oh, noise gate. That might be it. Now let me see if I have the thing on or off. Okay, that's with the speech on. Alright, I think we got everything taken care of here. Turn all these toggles off. I mean, while the system test sound goes through. Alright, number 8. Alright. Hopefully that corrects all of our issues with that. 2500. So I guess the narrator voice for some reason isn't going through. Maybe if I just turn the volume up all the way. So I can't do comma or back quote, apparently. Well, now it's 3400. Nah. So, not seeing stuff coming up. Maybe it will if I try to load a game or something. 250. I don't know what's been going on with it. Maybe a conflict in the drivers or something. That might be what's going on, but well, let me just try to load that thing that I've been playing with countless while I've been rendering this episode. Alright, 4,900 with $10,000 still on the board. And this is the final round, so it's either keep the case or switch it. We're gonna go for it, no deal. Alright. So of course we've made it to the end here, and now we have to decide. Keep our case or switch it. And I may as well keep it, so we're about to see if we made the right decision to keep our case. Let's see if it has the 10,000. Only 500. Alright, so go ahead and show us number 1. There it is. Wow. That was terrible. So. Okay, now I'll start the next Big John's Wheel episode. And before we move on here... Oh, I don't even have the Element client open on here. I know this IdeaPad can definitely do better, considering it's a newer machine, but I think I could, now that I think about it. Let me just try this. Okay, so the sound does go through. But I guess most of the time it doesn't, but oh well. But hey, you know what? It works at least, so I'm not mad about that. I'm just glad that it's working, so. Okay. Set for lifetime. We're gonna need to move the microphone over so that way I can... We're gonna have to play around with some different effects. Might just be after the drivers were updated. Or is it just this effect? Let's try the clean mic. Only $90. Alright, what's this one? 826. I suppose this is coming from Orland. Or is this one also coming from Manhattan? Okay, so it looks like that works. But the narrator voice isn't talking, so... Yes, I think it's the, I don't know if it's something to do with the driver or something else, but... But oh, I could try it on another computer and we'll see if we get a better result, so... I'll try it there and see what we get.
Now is the big question. How many of those paychecks are you going to get?
Here we go.
This is your time ladder. We're going to get to that in just a minute. But first, raise the light sticks.
Let's see if it's just that PC or this
Magical.
one. Oh, I have to tell it to go.
2. HD
There are
60X
15 lights on the game.
it's working.
Quick settings 100 volume level.
A white
Pop-up
light
window.
means
Hey,
you
it's
go up
working.
or around on the
Automatic
time
settings
ladder.
window.
But every red
Taskbar
light
item
means you
group.
go down a
Show
row.
more
You can stop
settings.
on any white
Button.
light, but not
Expanded.
on a red light. For red, you're dead. Okay? The goal here tonight is to move up the time ladder. You could go from 1 month to 6 months.
100 volume
1
level.
year.
Up arrow,
All
up
the way up
arrow,
to set
up
for
arrow,
life.
up arrow, down arrow, down arrow.
Yeah, we can do the down arrow, up arrow, and everything. Let's try voice enhancer.
Up arrow, up arrow, up arrow, up arrow, up arrow, up arrow.
I hear there's like an echoing somewhere. Not sure where it's coming from, but it might be.
Speed decrease. Accessibility. Accessibility. Narrative. Microsoft Sheet.
The volume is already at max volume. And I didn't turn on the effect.
Period.
Let's try this one.
Period. Period.
Wait a minute. How are we hearing two copies of ourselves?
Comma.
Ah, there's why. Alright, 11.
My first accent, grave accent.
Try to get the game back here.
Hyphen. Speed increased to 30%. Hyphen.
Hyphen. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, looks like we got that figured out, I suppose. And then if I feel like I want to plug this in at any point, I can. But that would mean I would have to turn down the volume of the virtual machine in order to...
At symbol, exclamation point, grave accent, 0, underscore.
Let's turn the pitch up.
Underscore.
Fire Dragon? Oh gosh.
Underscore, equal sign. Asterisk, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, asterisk. Percent sign, caret, ampersand, asterisk, caret, ampersand, asterisk, closing parenthesis.
Yeah, let's try it on the... Try it on this machine now, but I'm gonna have to mute the desktop audio. It won't let me mute it. 1 second. Oh, it's got it. Oh great, everything's... Oh great, everything's frozen. Alright, not sure how that happened. Okay. Alright, let's try number 12. I wanted to try it with the harmony effect. Well, let's do the magic chords. This is my favorite one. Okay, there we go. I got the desktop audio to mute. Let me plug this back in here. Ah, there we go. Oh my gosh. Let's put it on the harmony effect now.
Grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Oh. Oh my gosh.
100 volume level. Grave accent. Grave accent. Hyphen.
Alright, let's try 10. Oh, let's see how it sounds with this effect. Oh wow, that sounds amazing. Grave accent. Tilde. Let's see if I can try to start the narrator now. And the narrator doesn't even speak. Not even if I turn speech on or off, it doesn't matter. Alright, 15. Let's try the banana sound effect with who? Now then, let us duel. Oh my gosh. Hear those voices in the chipmunk. Oh my gosh. Alright, number 4. Alright, let me close that other, Oh, actually I don't have to, because the monitor is only extending. Alright, that makes sense. So hey, now I get to recreate something that we've done, that we had done a while ago. Trying the voice mod effects with this one game. Let's try chromatic with the. Let's try this one. Let's do 6. So far, it doesn't look to be as exciting as last time.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Helmet. Ah! Oh my gosh.
Dollar sign.
Dollar sign. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's light up number 2. Probably should have done that. Oh shoot, I should have done that one. Oh well.
I can see what you're thinking, but there's no strategy or scheme you have that can defeat me.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Alright, 9.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Technigian Duck Paint.
Oh my god.
Downloads tab item. Technigian Duck Pigion's Wheel of Fortune episode 485. 134 of 135. Pigion's Wheel of Fortune episode 485. Selected.
Destroy them.
Alright, let's see what that Guardian's gonna say. Oh wow. Let's see how I turn that other effect or whatever off.
It's my turn. Draw.
Let's try AV Megaphone. Oh wow.
With this gun, I'm sure to win.
That's the sound of a synchro summon.
Your monster will trouble me no longer.
Grave accent. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we should probably take a break from this, because, I mean, we've got another game to get to, so let's go ahead and suspend the Windows 10 VM, and we're going to load up Windows 7 for the next game that we are about to play here. And yes, I should switch out this. I should probably put in the sorry disk while we're here. Okay, where the heck is the window? I gotta make sure I change it to the. Gotta make sure I change it to the C drive on this machine. But yeah, I'm not gonna store my ISO files for our games on the other drive. There's no way we're doing that. So, considering how quick we got through, considering how fast we got through Set for Life and Deal or No Deal, which, I mean, I honestly expected because it's very different than, at home, because we were dealing with considering we were dealing with 2008 hardware. This is very different. This is Windows 10 on a virtual machine on hardware from 2018 or 19, whatever. I mean, it's decent hardware for Windows 11, honestly. But with all the upgrades I've made to it, it's even more amazing. So, considering that we've gotten through all that pretty quickly, I was thinking let's duel both Yugi and Yuya tonight. In fact, we're going to be doing a single duel with both of them. So, I thought, why not? But let me get the next Sorry episode going since I saw number 590 complete. So, and since I've muted the HP for now, I can go ahead and unmute the desktop audio. Okay. All right. That is off. And now, I was thinking we could duel Yugi twice? Do 2 games with Yugi? The Legend Reborn we could do, because we only did a match duel of that last time. So, I'd say we get to our duel now, shall we?
Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave accent. Underscore.
Downloads
Underscore.
completed.
Underscore. Okay. Let's not go too crazy with that, and let me adjust the VM volume first, because that's kind of quiet. Alright, there we go. Now, let's duel.
Every deck has a chance to win, as long as you believe in the heart of the cards.
Let's duel.
0 selected. Name.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Group link. Group.
Closing bracket. Closing bracket.
Name.
488.
Figures wheel of fortune.
Here we go.
Figures Microsoft Flip Champ window. Figures Wheel of Fortune episode 408. Figure W of Figure W.
I end my turn.
34 timeline. Space. Video. 2027 Jocelyn Field intro.
There, I'll bring my second highest monster on the field along with it. Now let's go. Yep, I am not chancing it.
Space. See the space. See.
Yes, this was the card I was waiting for. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute. I summon Curse of
Perfect
Dragon.
Dragon.
A
Would've been-
presentation of video. 2027 Jocelyn Field.
I end my turn.
Duration is 7.52 seconds. Duration is 7.40 seconds. Green accent.
I wonder what Mark's gonna do trying
Polishing it off.
to read all of these sentences. Oh gosh.
And simple. Getting close to the finish line. Dollar sign.
I end my turn.
On end my turn.
You have done yourself.
Let's see, 826. Or is it not updated yet? Alright, do we want to do
This
Dark Hole?
project is going to be great.
I'm not gonna use Dark Hole yet.
Polishing it off.
That was a good attack.
Setting. Counting.
Alright, well that's the only monster I'm doing.
And simple. Percent sign. Caret. Asterisk. Hyphen. Underscore. Hyphen.
Now, I'll set a card.
Hyphen.
I end my turn.
I end my turn. Well, I don't have a monster to tribute with, but I know what I can do.
Trap hole!
Well, then what do we do? Well, I'll go ahead and flip summon,
What?
and I'm gonna send this Curse of Dragon back. Then use
You're going to
Monster
activate a
Reborn,
spell card?
and I'll just pick the highest one from the list and pick that, bring that one back. As much as I'd like, well, it's either I do a defense layer of my own or just go directly. You know what? Let's just do it directly.
What?
Alright. And here we go. Then Hane.
That was a good attack.
Alright, that completes my turn. Yep, I figured Hane would go away.
I end my turn.
I'm going to use Dark Hole when he puts Summon Skull on the field. I think I've made a good decision so far.
Not bad.
If he has another one of those defense
Not bad.
cards like Mystical Elf or Giant Soldier Stone, then I have a feeling he would be able to
I activate
bring
my
Summon
spell
Skull
card.
back.
Raigeki!
And there go both of my monsters.
I end my turn.
That card might be what I think it is. So, let's see what that card actually is.
Flip!
Man-Eater Bug.
Your monster's attack triggered my effect.
So, that monster's gone. And I think I know what Yugi is going to do next. Maybe this map is outdated. Oh. Oh yeah, okay, there we go, to updated, but the map's totally frozen. Well, what do I expect? This is a dual-core Ryzen 3. A 2-core CPU.
What?
I knew what kind of difficulties I was in for with this machine the moment I got this in my hands. Okay, Silver Fang. I may as well do it directly.
Not bad.
Not bad. And I can't do anything else otherwise.
I activate my spell card. Change of heart.
Now, I don't know where that one was coming from,
Luckily,
if it was
I have
coming
this
from
card. I
Manhattan.
offer a monster on my field as a tribute. I summon Curse of Dragon.
And there he is again. He's going at me directly. Now,
I
I want
end
to
my
wait
turn.
until a monster card comes into my possession. But I think Yugi might be able to end the duel,
You're
so
going
as
to
much as I
activate a
hate to
spell
do it,
card?
I'm gonna have to do it.
Can't be.
But if he has Monster Reborn, he's gonna bring that Cursed Dragon right back. I bet. I guess I made a good call to get rid of his Cursed Dragon, because then that would have
I end
ended.
my
That
turn.
would have. That along with his Feral Imp would have ended the duel. Ancient Elf. Yep, we will use that to get rid of his Feral Imp. Ugh. And that is all I can do then.
I'll resurrect the monster's soul from the graveyard.
Monster Reborn!
I
And he's
summon
picking
Curse
Curse
of
of Dragon. Oh boy.
I end my turn.
Okay. That Curse of Dragon is back, as I expected. The only card I can go after really is his Defense Layer. What is it? That was one of those powerful defense cards that I was talking about earlier. The Giant Soldier of Stone. What's the next Southwest Service train coming?
Now, I'll set a card.
So the next
I
one isn't going to be
end
till
my
like
turn.
10. 8:27 is the next one, which arrives at 10:13, and then 8:36 at 10:38, and then after that,
You're
the
going to
last
activate
one
a
is
spell card?
8:41, which will stop at 12:13, and then that's it, because then the service doesn't run on weekends. So, yep, that's not going to matter. This requires a tribute, so this is going to be the end of it then. You
I
didn't need
switch it to
to.
attack
You didn't
position.
need to summon that monster. You could have just done the Cursed Dragon. But yeah, either of those two monsters would have worked. So Yugi wins there.
You may be disappointed, but realize that all decks have a chance to win. As long as you never give up, your opportunity for victory will arrive.
It will eventually. Now, I was thinking we could duel against Yugi again with the other one, or we could do Yuya. I mean, there isn't really a difference, so I was thinking, you know what? Yugi, you and I, it's time for a rematch. So we're going to do the Legend Reborn, and we'll be doing a rematch against Yugi Moto. And then we'll move on to Wheel of Fortune. Now, I've already unmuted the... I'm going to turn the speaker down here. Alright, single duel. Here we go. And once again, with that very same phrase from earlier, let's duel.
Grave accent.
And I will be going first.
Underscore.
Alright, I'm going to set down Magic Jammer, Backup Soldier, and I'll summon Gemini Elf. And the watch light just disappeared from my HH, and I assume it disappeared from the other radios.
Now, I'll set a
Got
card.
two.
I end my turn.
But they could only put some of these only goes up to 6 hours. It can't process like the whole 8-hour event thing. Alright, we'll go ahead and bring Headless Knight up too. And let's attack his King's Knight. And he's gonna reflect it. Alright, well, that's all I can do then. Well, I couldn't put that one in defense position. Although I probably should have put it in defense position when I put it on the field. Okay, alligator sword. Now we're going to try this again. And this time it worked.
Not bad.
Then we got his defense layer to worry about. We're gonna lose 100 there, but that's his Queen's Knight.
I activate my spell card.
Pot of Greed. Not significant, so I'm not gonna let it. I'm not gonna
I'll
try to negate
resurrect
it.
the monster's soul from the graveyard.
With Call the Haunted. So
Luckily,
there's
I
his
have
King's
this
Knight
card.
again.
I offer 2 of my monsters as a tribute.
And he's tributing. Oh my, Dark Magician of Chaos. Well, I already know what my next move is going to be.
I end my turn.
Oh, as long as this card remains face up, any card that normally goes to the graveyard is removed from play instead. Alright, we're gonna bring up Baby Dragon.
You're going to activate a spell
Which one
card?
do we do? Have to sacrifice Sangin. To destroy Dark Magician of Chaos. No!
Can't be.
Alright. Now we can just go at it. There was his Karibo, so that negates the damage calculation. So we didn't take damage from the Gemini Elf. Because I just saw Karibo negated that.
I end my turn.
Black Forest. Yeah. Okay, we'll get rid of his Alpha the Magnet Warrior.
Not bad.
And then Black Forest directly. Ooh. Alright, that is it. I'll do the Goblin.
Show more settings. Pitch. Select. Grave
I end my
accent.
turn.
Grave accent.
Oh, wow.
Grave accent.
That sounds crazy when it's slowed down. Alright, let's get rid of his Beta, the Magnet Warrior.
Not bad.
And then the Goblin will lead attack force directly. Ugh. He's down to 2,500 now.
Grave accent. Tilde. At symbol. $sign. $sign.
I'll resurrect the monster's soul
Hyphen.
from the graveyard.
Hyphen. Monster Reborn! You are not doing that, Yugi. Negate.
What? Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Alright, Giant Trunade.
You're going to activate a spell card?
This is locked, so I can't do anything with it. But I know what I can do. We're gonna go after his face down.
Flip!
Destroys a
Your
monster on the
monster's
field.
attack triggered my effect.
Well, that pretty much would prevented me from getting the... Well, I wouldn't really say prevented me from getting the win. But just in case,
Oh,
I might as well use backup soldier in case this is going to be Yugi's last turn. Because if he doesn't get a monster on the field, then this is going to be it right here. This is going to be game over, so...
I end my turn.
And Macho. And now we're going to end this duel. Spellbinding Circle. Okay, well, I guess we're not going to be in this duel yet.
Soul from the graveyard.
And that too. Oh no. Okay, well, I can't save myself this time. But I know I'm not chancing that attack again. I am not doing that. I know this is looking like trouble. Yep, there goes Nimble. But because Dark Condition of Chaos is on the field, the card instead got taken out of play, and therefore its effect does not activate. Which is such a shame. Alright, well this might be my only chance to use Penguin Soldier here. Yep. Can't be. And I know what my move's gonna be. We're gonna send these both back to his hand. So, Penguin Soldier goes to the graveyard instead of out of play.
I end my turn.
Okay. We're gonna have to set that one in defense.
Microsoft Flipchart equals sum plus sum add subtract multiply divide underscore plus sign vertical bar backslash vertical bar double quote single quote
Single quote.
file
I end my turn.
Oh gosh. Alright, we're gonna have to do Zombra. There's no other way I can do it. Ugh! He's down to 400 now. But interestingly, Zombra's effect did not activate. Because it's supposed to be
Luckily, I have
1900
this
now.
time. I offer two
Nah.
of my monsters as a tribute.
Let me guess. Yeah, that. Okay. This isn't good. This is not looking too good.
I
That
end
card's
my
out of
turn.
play. Not coming back. Because I gotta be wise here about my other cards.
clip channel at least 100 zero selected
Yep, this is going to be it.
widgets pop group play big group
Group. So Yugi wins that one. But wow, so close to eradicating the rest of his life points. We came so darn close.
You still need a lot of work to hone your dueling skills. You should start
over
and reconstruct your deck.
Well, not quite. It was just that the cards didn't come up quite well. But I gotta say, it totally was an excellent duel. If that's the clip it should have chosen. It certainly was an excellent duel. Considering that Yugi only had 400 life points left at the end.
100 volume level space seek the time space timeline region land space component a presentation of duration is 7.33 seconds. Seek the timeline slider at seeker at 3080 display Z group last action undone space down export video right arrow backs 8 warming things up mic settings wind element plan fold question mark
Oh gosh. Alright. Now folks, it is time for one of my favorite things. We're going to do Big John's Wheel of Fortune now. And that's actually not all. We're going to do the custom version too. So this, playing the regular game, and this other one doing the random character. And I can already tell which one is which, so... which one should we... What contestant should we play? Oh no. You know what? Let's have Yuya and Crow play against me. Sure, let's have Yuya and Crow play against me in both of these games. Alright. Turn this off so we don't get confused. Okay, here we go. I want to make sure I assign both of them correctly. Okay, that's the first one. Now, where's the other? There's the other. Fortune.
Question mark.
Question mark. Question mark. And I can't put them side by side. But you know what? We're here, so let's do it. So here we go. Puzzle number 1. Oh. Is this one doing the random mode, or did I turn that one off? Or is it just taking its sweet time to find a puzzle? I think it is. Well, let's wait. Let's see what it does. Or maybe it was just waiting for this puzzle. Okay, this one doesn't appear to be loading. Because I don't see a box that says enter the puzzle. Okay, the score things came down. Is it still trying to find a puzzle? Okay. Let's restart that one. Alright, we're gonna try that one again. And another one. Grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Enter. Sending your message was sent. Graphic. Slash. Command autocomplete through.
Hey, there we go.
Spoiler message sends the given message as a spoiler. 1 of 46. Send a message. Edit. Send a message. Has been forward. Confirm removal dialog. Reason. Optional. Edit. Element. Add symbol. Add symbol. Add symbol.
There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. My God.
I should probably put this on the side.
After you do a little bit of math, take that amount.
And then time is fight too. Now let's unmute this. Where's the game? Here it is.
Grave accent. Grave accent.
Not bad, there's 1.
Grave accent. Grave accent.
There's no grave accent. Oh, God.
Opening parenthesis. Opening parenthesis.
Well, it came after time was called.
Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign.
Buy one, get one free. It's two.
Yuma. To win this duel, could that mean that I am a duelist? I don't know, Astral. I don't know. Better keep an eye on this.
Backslash. Backslash.
You've only got one of them.
Good for you. Not so much help.
Opening brace. Opening brace.
Should be keeping an eye on this too.
Consider yourself paid. There are 3 of them.
Big time money for that one.
Look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
Underscore. Underscore. Underscore.
Dear ID, why don't your clothes match your videos? You should stay consistent. Signed, annoying fan boy, Big John PC Games World. By the way, no, that letter's not. Player 3, go!
Tilde. Tilde. Tilde.
Tilde. There's a tilde. There's an invisible tilde on the board.
Space.
And I can't group these windows together. It would have been nice though. Would have been nice though if I could group those windows together.
Percent sign. Percent sign.
Percent sign. And there's no percent sign.
No.
Now activate it.
Hey, that's not bad.
So this is great. I'm playing against 3 duelists. 1 at Duel Monsters, and 2 at Wheel of Fortune. I'd just been crushed. Wow.
Exclamation point.
I think we could possibly give you 2.
Yes, we can. Oh my god.
No.
No. There's no exclamation mark. Grave accent. Grave accent. What even is the volume level on this game? Let me check it. Oh, the narrator's muted. That's why. Ah, there we go. Now we're hearing the narrator. It was muted.
backslash, 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 backslash.
You can already tell how hard it is trying to handle 2 Wheel of Fortune games at the same time.
Closing parenthesis.
Underscore. Why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? Doesn't make any sense. Maybe we should have just done this separately.
Next player.
Closing parenthesis.
There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks.
I don't know what that has to do with this. There's 3 of them. There's 3 closing parentheses on the board. It's honestly hard trying to keep up with all of this.
T.
Well, Hip Hop Parade. There are 2 of them in the box.
Vertical bar. TT. Vertical bar.
There's a vertical bar. There's a vertical bar. I can't tell if you say is talking or not. I can't even tell at all.
P. Number sign. P.
No number sign. Oh no. Oh, Mains will battle. Here we go.
M. 4.
There's a bunch of 4s on the board.
Asterisk. MMM 444. New notification in Notification Center from Power and Battery. Window.
Hey, congratulations.
I hate to say this that much, but you have landed on a bankrupt. No way, I get to say all the time. What am I talking about? It's my job. That's why I'm here. Next player. Hey, I'm getting closer to finally mastering that line. Crow is starting to show how powerful of a duelist he is.
Plus sign.
There's a plus sign. Anyway, there's the puzzle for the 3rd round.
.60 display brightness level. Hyphen.
It looks like Crow could become... Looks like Crow could become the first ever millionaire of New Domino City or whatever. There is Uno. That's 1 Spanish.
7.
And there's no 7. Oh, we meet again. Hi. Mr. Fallon? That's cool. See you when you fail again.
Opening brace. Speed increased to 30%. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote.
A single quote.
T. 1. A. 1.
Plus another.
O.
Oh my god. There are 4 of them in this puzzle. Good job.
E. 2.
4 2s.
I.
There's an I.
Microsoft Clipchamp. From OneDrive. Single quote.
Single
0
quote.
selected. Single quote. File. Downloads completed. Press Ctrl 3. Link. Clip group.
Big time money for that one.
Biggin's Wheel of Fortune episode 286. Biggin's Wheel of Fortune
Double
episode
play.
286. Call group name X Biggin's Wheel 1 selected. Biggin's Wheel Microsoft Clip Test Biggin WOF downloads Biggin's Wheel of Biggin W 400 Microsoft not 9 0 equal sign 0.
And I know what the phrase is. I'll have to wait till it gets back to me.
0. Content sidebar region. Timeline space.
You're looking in good
A
shape.
presentation of duration is 6.95 seconds. 0. Warming things up. Microsoft Clipchamp window. Biggin's Wheel equal sign. Desktop list element. Enter. Sending your message. Graphic. Your message was sent. Greater than sign. New line. 9.
Oh my gosh.
Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote. Single quote.
How about that? There's no single quote. Yeah, that's... Player 2, go! Go, Yuya! Swing into action!
Eight.
There's no 8!
New line.
New line. 5. There's no 5. Praise. Well, we found our 3 asterisks. No new notifications.
Closing brace. Closing brace.
Closing brace. Is there a closing brace? No, there isn't. There's not a single closing brace. I am disappointed. Yeah. There's no B.
Dollar sign. Dollar sign.
How about that? There's no dollar sign. Now let's have a fun match. Oh, Tyranno has some very game deer from all the games. You've gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. Oh, I'll bring it on, alright.
Less than sign. Less than sign.
Almighty sound effects. Are all 5 of those in the puzzle?
No, there isn't even room to fit 5.
Player 3, go!
Hyphen.
Hyphen.
Oh, you just triggered a glitch.
Yeah, there's no hyphen. There's no hyphen.
Ready for it? 3, 2, 1.
Tough break. Tough break. No hyphen. Oh, jeez.
Carrot. Carrot. Carrot.
There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle.
Oh wait, maybe if I restart the game, maybe that will give us full volume.
Techno parody line 1. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2.
And maybe if I turn the VMs down a little bit, let's see what that does.
Add symbol, add symbol, add symbol.
Oh no!
That's a painful bankrupt.
Grave accent, grave accent, grave accent.
Oh my gosh. Well, what do you know? There's 1.
Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job.
What could that other character be?
Closing bracket.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Grave accent, grave accent.
Oh, it's still quiet as heck for some reason. Let's see if I can turn the volume up on it. Is it still quiet or is it just me? Oh, okay.
Greater than sign,
Oh, wait.
greater than sign.
There's a greater than sign. And look at that. We finally completed a puzzle. Yeah, you got ahead and won that round. Congratulations. I'll feel the floor right with Shark.
Seven, 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 5, 5, 5.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Looks like you just landed on a bankrupt. Player 1, go!
Oh gosh.
If you're watching this video right now,
You just failed. Apparently this is contagious. It sure is looking like it. I just saw an Xyz summon. No more vowels to buy. Yeah, there's no vowels. Yeah, there are no vowels to buy. Oh shoot, I didn't even go back on the oh frick, Southwest Chief. I should probably find it. 2.
well,
If you can count up to 7, then that's how many 2s are coming up right now. There they are. How pretty is that?
Uno.
Oh my god.
2, 2.
2.
Hyphen, 7, 7, 7, 5, 5, 5, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Hyphen,
Hyphen. 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 Hyphen.
0,
0.
0, 0, 0.
4.
Letter in the puzzle. Your luck. You have 1.
Oh no. Oh, I better. better do something. Oh, I didn't even see what a chief was because it left like 2 hours late.
Buy one, get one free.
One.
Except not to buy. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount.
Then times it by 2.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do about it? Oh gosh. This is powerful.
We've only got one of them.
9.
9.
Oh, Joe! In the puzzle.
There they are. 8 9. Tornado siren at 1806. Let's hear it. Oh, it was at 1803. That's when the sirens in Mendota were activated. Three.
I don't really get to say this much,
But
there
there's
are
6
some
threes.
puzzles.
Well done.
Well done. There are. What's that? There are none. There are none.
There. There was 1659 when the chief showed up.
Six.
You need to wake up, pay attention, cause that letter's already been called.
There's a 6. Oh, the 2 Metrolink cards. That's what makes it special.
There are. What's that? Oh, Joe! There are none. Puzzle.
8. Yay!
One.
2, 3. Of them in the puzzle. And I guess we'll see this one more.
For all stars. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
Like a professional.
7.
Really? There are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money.
Zero.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called.
Of course, it's already been called.
Or from your eye, or wherever category is before
Before and after. Next player. Someone's napping. Alright, Yuya. Swing into action. Oh, there's another one of those arrow contests. They're bringing another arrow contest.
T. 6.
6.
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? That's not bad. There's two of the same letter that's already been called.
back for a moment. One.
Shoot. Go away. You bother me.
E.
You're in luck.
Now, why are you calling a letter, in this case a number, that we've already tried?
Microsoft Flipjam window. Begins Wheel of Fortune episode 482 document. Flip S. File from 1. Your videos region. Import. File picker document. Command bar menu bar. Switch view options. Menu item. Collapsed. 1 of 1. As pop-up.
Crow! Sure! Crow's playing in 2 games at once!
70% complete. Downloads completed. Press Ctrl plus J to go to downloads. Sorted by mod of 4.
Ocho. 8 of them
R.
in the puzzle. How? How about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
Oh my gosh! 107,000? Oh my goodness.
Beat the rain on this player. 4 of them in the puzzle. We're done. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effects
Speak for itself.
buy one, get one free.
Link.
There's 2.
Begins 2,000. 100 zoomed in. 110 zoomed out. 80%.
Was it any better?
100%.
Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle.
There's 2 of them in the puzzle.
File picker document. Name. Ascending. Begins Wheel of 1 selected. Begins Wheel of Fortune episode 4. 5.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals.
Failed to import
Oh,
project.
dang! Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job.
Select.
Congratulations.
But begins Wheel of Fortune episode. Microsoft Flipjam window.
Ain't no stumping you. You
There's
got
the
that
numbers.
Right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
Web content region. Begins Wheel of Fortune episode 482.
Category is rock on, dude. Yeah.
I think I know who else we should have brought onto the stage. Maybe instead of those Yu-Gi-Oh duelists, I think we should have brought something else onto the stage. Unfortunately, there's no vowels. and all but 6 spaces to fill it.
Way to double up.
There's 2. Asterisk. Well, anyway, there's a lot of asterisks coming up.
T.
Well, what do you know? There's 1. No, I didn't want to set it. Oh well. I can do Mirror Force and I can put it back into its original position.
Begin to 400. Microsoft Clipchamp window. Grave accent.
Grave accent.
Grave accent.
Grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Type space. Like export video.
And it's over. Hey, there's the asterisk.
Button. Heading right 1.
Well, look at you over here solving puzzles.
Like
Right, did. Right on the instant win wedge. There's no instant win wedge. You bankrupt, silly. Get out of here. 4,165. That's how much the prize puzzle was worth. Okay.
Element plan question mark backspace question mark single quote.
Activate.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals.
Oh my dang! Oh, the cursor keeps going off the screen.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 2.
Enter. Your message was sent. Graphic.
Really?
That sound needs one final spin. Well, that's not gonna work.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are?
$100.
Oh, here we go. Cursor keeps going off the screen. There we go.
Grave
You done
accent.
it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
And there's no grave accent.
No.
At symbol.
There's an @ symbol. There's another one. And another. 3 @ in total.
Backslash.
There's a backslash.
Hyphen.
There's no hyphen. Yeah, there's no hyphen.
Greater than sign.
No greater than sign.
Single quote.
No single quote.
S.
There's a pair of S's. And there's the final spin cue of the other game.
Tilde. S.
Don't believe it. You know how many there are? What? There's the tilde. The invisible tilde.
Exclamation point.
There's no exclamation mark.
O. Number sign. O.
It's not? Okay.
Dollar sign.
No dollar sign.
Ampersand.
No ampersand.
Plus sign.
No plus sign.
Underscore.
No underscore.
Z. 3.
There's 4 3s. I know this is probably not right, but could it be that? No, it isn't. Okay.
1.
Ah.
2.
A pair of 2s.
Grave accent. Hashtag $and plus under. A.
Just 1A.
H.
No H.
5.
No 5. Next player.
Less than sign. Off 5.
There's a less than sign.
Opening parenthesis.
No opening parentheses.
Percent sign.
No percent sign. There's a pair of 4s.
Closing parenthesis. 4.
There's a pair of closing parentheses.
K.
Hello?
K. W, T, misspelled. A, misspelled. Zero.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
3.
X.
Hold me back.
It's Blair.
Nine.
9. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. 1, 9.
Question mark. Cook a 0x99. Question mark.
Oh my god. There's everything Crow wants from that one game.
T. T. Misspelled.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2.
Where's the cursor? There's the cursor.
Six.
There are.
They're none. They're none.
F.
Hip Hop Hooray. There's 2 of them in the puzzle.
Not a narrator command. 8. 7.
There is Uno. That's 1.
We have a 7 on the board.
7.
7.
Vertical bar.
There's a vertical line.
6F87777777. Comma.
No comma.
Period.
Also no period.
Question mark.
You need to wake up. Pay attention. How about the opening quote?
Double quotes. Single quote.
Yeah, we already called the single quote. Yeah, we already called the single quote.
Semicolon. Comma dot.
No semicolon.
Colon.
There's also no colon.
Closing bracket.
There is Uno.
There's a closing bracket.
Opening bracket.
No opening bracket.
Opening brace.
There's a pair of opening braces. Oh, jeez.
Closing brace.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? What? There's the closing brace.
Asterisk.
No asterisk.
Carrot.
No carrot.
8.
Way to double up.
There's a pair of 8s. Nope.
B.
Also no.
M.
Nope.
V.
Nope.
C.
You need to wake up, pay attention, 'cause Tyler's already been called.
C. 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 C.
No.
D.
There's 5 of them. 5D. There's 5 Ds. Ah, perfect. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5 Ds. What a coincidence.
G.
What a coincidence. And there's no G.
J. K.
Nope.
L. L.
Nope.
P.
Probably nope. There are. Was that? There none? There's none.
O.
Nope.
I.
Nope.
U.
Nope.
Y.
Nope.
T.
Nope.
R.
Is it just me, or is this laptop already hot? Yeah,
W.
I feel like it's warm to the touch. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, this thing's hot to the touch. Jeez.
Q.
Nope. We already did a grave accent.
Tilde. Hayden. Stoical boy withdrew.
I'm my king.
Yeah.
Form. Confirm element. Form. Confirm element. Forward. Confirm element. Message composer region. Send a message. Equal sign. New line.
We have an equal sign. Oh great, we're gonna have to keep going through the motions here until we can find that last character. Because I think we already called everything.
Opening bracket.
Yeah, we already called the opening bracket. Get with the program. We already did the carrot. So great. Now what could those last two be?
Grave accent.
I'm my king.
Yeah, that was the very first character we called in this whole thing.
Selective scene is when they call for a letter that's already been called.
Did we do the one already? Yeah, we did.
9. 9. 9.
I see the 9. Alright, so I guess we called all the numbers.
What did you do?
So great.
All the same.
Now, what character have we not called yet? That's probably in the puzzle. Oh,
Plus sign. 999. Plus sign.
it's not that. Okay.
Microsoft Clipchamp window. From 1, your videos region. 0 selected. Switch view options. Slash.
There has to be a slash.
Group link. Group.
Yay, there's a slash. And that's the puzzle. And we're about to find out if he... Oh, actually, you've done it. Good stuff. And now for the final standings. And look at that. The pendulum has swung in Crow's favor tonight. So Crow is going to play our random character bonus game. Thanks to everybody for playing.
Space. Mike, export video right here.
Thank you, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelists, for playing.
Things up. Microsoft Flip Champ window. Biggest Wheel of Fortune episode 482 document. Settings. Button. Collapsed. Has pop-up. You've outdone yourself.
Oh my god.
Getting close to the finish line.
That's only the start of it, Mark. Alright, here we go.
Polishing it off. This project is going to be great. You're going to love this.
Alright, let me put in the puzzle. Percent back
Polishing
quote.
it off. Getting close to the finish line.
Percent back quote is
You've
the
outdone
category.
yourself.
Percent back quote.
Element planfold. Exclamation point.
Well, looks like
New
it's all
line.
on you. Yeah, it is.
Alright, buckle down here. It's time to get serious, solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Greater than sign. Opening parenthesis. 0. Underscore. 0. Underscore. Closing brace. Underscore. Equal sign. Equal sign. O.
Here's some additional help. Well, we're not going to get much help here, aren't we?
O. Greater than space. Underscore. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign.
Now I'll add in some numbers.
6. Enter. Your message was sent. Graphic.
Oh my gosh. I can't even tell if it's reading all those characters I just sent or not. It probably isn't. Oh, wow.
Confirm.
So great. Crow won twice. So Crow won both games tonight. How amazing is that? Alright, let me set the scenario
Settings
back.
window. Speed. Slider at 11. 10. Pitch. Slider at 11. 10. Microsoft.
Choose a voice. Taskbar pane. Down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Down arrow. Right arrow. Left arrow. Exiting narrator.
Okay. Alright, and now, we're about to see me, Yuya, and Crow rematch as the computer automates the game. There we go. Alright, we'll let you enjoy it, and we'll see you, afterward, when we play Sorry.
This is Wheel of Fortune. The category is occupation.
Okay, I guess it didn't take... Yeah, it didn't take it. Alright. Let's try that again. Okay, should be working this time.
Hey, hello, and welcome. This is Wheel of Fortune. The category is thing. 1, singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up. Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. No. You're in luck. We have 1. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is, what are you doing? We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Done it. You've gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is phrase. There's 1 plus another. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. You're in luck. We have 1. Well, what do you know? There's one. No. No. Very nice song there. Good job. The category is before and after. Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. Consider yourself paid. There are 3 of them. Big time money for that one. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 3. Very nice solve there. Good job. The category is before and after. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. You've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much output. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much output. Not bad. There's 1. You bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is living things. Because we like you, there are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. My God, you are looking in good shape. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. Not bad. There's one. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is occupation. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Not bad. There's 1. Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job. The category is place. You're in luck. We have 1. In my country, we call that a loss of turn. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Not bad. There's 1. So a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself. Was it any better? Really? Next player. Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. There are. What's that? There are none? There are none. You fool! My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is before and after. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. Yay! Oh. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. Way to double up. There's 2. You're in luck. We have 1. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is on the map. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Because we like you, there are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. My God, you are looking in good shape. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle. That sound means final spin. My turn! I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Well, wouldn't you know it, we have 3 of them. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. Congratulations, you've made it to the bonus round, and now it's time to see how much money you'll be playing for. Take a spin. The category is phrase.
Okay. Here come the R, S, T, L, N, and E letters.
All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Let's see. D, M, H, A. Oh, yeah. I'm proud of you. Your skills have greatly improved. I can see that you'll make an excellent duelist. Taking the words right out of James' mouth. And another 40 grand. Getting properly everything. Alright, let's get Windows 7 going.
Moving on up in the world, huh? $40,000. Congratulations.
So Pro won both games, and then Yuya won one. Ah, pretty nice, huh? But, you know what the best part about all this is? We're gonna do it all over again tomorrow. Well, not the standard game, that is. Not the standard game, but the exhibition, well, the random character extravaganza part, surely we will. Alright. time to wrap things up with Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry. Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Okay. Alright. Regular Sorry Classic mode is up first.
Man, you barely had time to read.
Now, before I reset
Well,
all the
That's good for someone.
before I reset the stations and
All right.
that.
Now we'll see which piece can pick up the pace.
I want to see if any of the stations are done relaying everything.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
I'll play that off air later. Okay, looks like the MFM is
Enjoy
done.
the room.
Main
You
is
won't
done.
have it long.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and reset both now. Well, as for the NWR, I'm gonna take that off take that offline completely. Because there's no reason to have it on now, so I'll go ahead and end the subsystem process. And actually, I can let that computer
Little
my,
Shadow, I'm
Inspire
still
machine.
gonna win.
Raining your gadgets. I never restarted those.
Don't worry, I'll be back
I don't
for the
think there
rest
was
of
ever a start.
Come on already. Am I cursed or something?
Setup needed.
The family beach party, dude.
I have to close that from the settings app, but okay. Alright, so we're going to take the NWR off. And I'm going to go ahead and throw in the automated test for tonight.
Go west. Go west.
We'll go over to Saturday auto test.
The
And
Miracle
I'm just
Mile.
going to throw them all in. All in. There we go.
Good
Okay.
things come to those who wait, right?
Alright. Now, let's restart the Ubuntu shell. Alright. So there we go. All the auto tests for tonight are now in there. Now let me look in here and see how much space is left.
Sorry, Bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
There's still plenty. So
Getting
I could go
bumped
ahead
is like
and
getting sand
start
in
another
your
episode of
shorts.
that if I wanted to. Which in fact I will do right now. So one second while I
Rome
switch that
wasn't
to the
built in
virtual
a day.
machine.
Boy, that's lucky, huh?
Behold, the silent scream.
Silent scream.
Whoa! Can't stop. See ya.
I'll do what I had originally planned. Is have
I'll remember that.
two
I'd say
computers
sorry,
render
but I was told
uh,
not to lie.
two episodes of two different shows at the same time, which was the original plan.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
So let me start the next one. So mainly tonight, I just want to get both of these shows to their respective checkpoints.
Volume 1.
Now I
HD60
know how a kept woman must feel.
L.
L.
The beginning of the end was perhaps the end of the beginning. 2 and 4. You could have 2
Brave accent. Alright, so let me go ahead and start it. It's crazy, but we're making it work. Oh my god. Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Oh my god.
Plus sign. Plus sign. Plus sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign.
Equal sign.
Mile by mile.
Lady sings the blues.
How about I choose Cyrus?
Okay, the definition of move is go.
Clock 11:08 p.m. August 21st, 2026. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
You already do Sartorius? Wow. The duel's only just begun.
Little schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Enough is enough. The moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
That's helpful.
Let's do the magic chord effect.
Guess now we know who the big man on the beach is.
Clock 11:09 p.m. August 21st, 2026. Button. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
Steamroid.
They're coming around the bend.
Oh, do be quiet. All hands on deck. It's time to recharge. Pulling train.
You did not escape your destiny. Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
That's quite enough out of you, Dale.
Sure about this? Your destiny.
Volume 1. HD60X. Grave accent. At symbol.
It's good to be the king.
Clock 11:10 p.m. August 21st, 2026. Button.
It has never taken me long to go home.
Here's yellow. Just keep something
Drillroid.
slide, slippity slide.
It says start, not stop. Keep it moving, man. Free! Oops, sorry, dude. Didn't see you there.
Clock 11:11 p.m. August 21st, 2026. Button.
Blue, baby. I'm bumping.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
I sniff a handsome.
One is the loneliest number. Two ain't being too friendly either.
Well, that worked.
At symbol, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign.
Well, that was helpful.
Dollar sign, asterisk. Hyphen, underscore, backslash, vertical bar. Speed increased to 50%. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command.
I'm spinning my wheels here. I'm getting nowhere here.
You're lucky I'm patient.
It's my turn. Let me flip.
See you, dude. Say hi to the Horizon.
Ready or not, here I come. That's right. Turn the wheels of destiny.
If that means anything.
Clock 11:15 p.m. Exclamation point.
I'm waiting for the right moment to make an entrance.
Ask yourselves, doesn't it can be dangerous?
Ooh, this is good.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway. Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
Wow.
Volume 1. HD 60X. AMD high definition audio device 100%. Button. Clock 11:14 p.m. August 21st, 2026. Button.
Clearly, like some pleasure.
X is a fierce clash between monsters. Here's your card.
Welcome, duelist.
Do that.
It's time for the exciting duel. Action duel.
See you, dude. Say hi to the Horizon.
I am the Black Rose, and the dueling field is my garden. A garden I will soon feed with your fallen monsters.
Which duelist will attain victory?
Whatever's special about that garden.
Scan the first monster that's going to be part of your team. Scan yellow or orange card.
Clock 11:15 p.m. August 21st, 2026. Button.
They're coming around the bend.
Did I say sorry? I meant wrong.
I won't take that lying down.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Volume 1. HD 60X. AMD high definition audio device 100%. Button.
Waiting on number 2.
This time it's this. Excuse me,
Clock 11:16 p.m. August 21st, 2026. Button. Backslash, 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 backslash.
Time sheet text. This is not a reason. Just assessing the situation.
Clock 11:17 p.m. August 21st, 2026. Button.
It's a sweater, man. You said that?
That was a lot of Gem Knights I just summoned.
Double bump your web front and show who runs the show.
That's it.
Volume 1. HD 60X. AMD High Definition Audio Device 100%. Button.
Say that.
Clock 11:18 p.m. August 21st, 2026.
Well, you people are
Button.
trying to concentrate here.
Less than sight.
Round and round he goes. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to keep your head, dude.
Maybe next time.
Clock 11:19 p.m. August 21st, 2026. Button.
Not coming around the way. Many squares. Little times. You.
Volume 1. HD 60X. AMD High Definition Audio Device 100%. Button.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Notifications. One new notification from Element. WPLDAS monitor. Planfold chat. WPLDAS monitor plays the voice call.
Blue skies
101.
ahead.
Window. Clock 11:20 p.m. August 21st, 2026. Button.
Seems the family have finally paid off. Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon, and for the rest of the game.
That's what they call the shellfish shuffle. I'm still gonna win.
Kahama. 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 Furious. Furious.
Period.
11:21 p.m.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Exiting narrator.
Oh my gosh. This harmony effect.
Hot, green, hot. No stop until the top. Hot, green, hot. No stop until the top.
And it's over.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now. Baby steppies.
Let's try the harmony effect again. Oh my gosh. Yuba sounds great with this filter.
On the home stretch. Right to the safety zone. I'm sure you'll do great with any of these sticks.
That means never having to say you're sorry.
I'd like to get
You know what? Because why not?
waste my time. Dude, pick a better card.
Here we go. Another rematch. It's me and Yugi. Oh great, Kaiba's assisting me. Kaiba's gonna assist me in this battle. Well, that's great. That's great. I'm surprised he's actually gonna assist me in this battle. Draw.
When I needed you.
Blue, you always say that. Yeah, lucky draw, bro.
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons. Boy, I'd like to use that. Well, I'm not down yet.
It's not you, it's me.
That's helpful.
Oh, do be quiet.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing? What are you waiting for? Hey, how about a hand here? As long as I have faith, I will continue to fight.
I'll spin my wheels here.
To have a chance in this duel, you'll need a far better strategy. Blue, you're always talking.
I'm getting no ring here.
Oh, this sounds great. Yugi sounds great with this.
Come on.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons. Little baby steppies. That means I win. At least you were brave enough to stand and fight.
Yellow, you always say that.
Give me a break.
Give me a break. What about the Kit Kat bar commercial or whatever? Oh my gosh. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, right.
Revenge is sweet. Bubble is such sweet song.
How about Alexis Rhodes?
I'm Alexis Rhodes, duelist, and I always give it my all. Now let's have a good
Dynamite duelists. Bring it.
Nothing can stop me now. Bravo! Bravissimo!
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little. If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again sooner. This is not
No. No, it's not gonna.
Holding. Forfeit of turn. Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt. Your turn. Wave your surfboard in the air. Show them all the heat and care. Get free.
How dare I? It's part of the game.
Teach you any manners. I've never been so insulted in all my life. I like to take my time. That's quite enough. I do, Jared.
Keep on pushing through. Blew out just over the hill. Hey, listen, friends. Keep pushing through.
I'm still standing. Still win this.
Mellow. Dude, where'd it go? Dude, you are fast.
I end my turn.
Looks like you're too overconfident.
Too overconfident.
Oh, I'm back in my element. Oh, darn.
That worked.
Get ready for one lean, green fight machine.
That's probably not gonna work. Well, didn't do much.
My turn.
There's always next time.
All those years of family have finally paid off.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. That one.
Cool. Good warm-up move.
Let's see
You
what the
ready to
other one
play
is.
now?
Yeah.
Still coming around the bend.
Enough, Red.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, Oscar.
I end my turn.
And who said you can't have your cake and eat it too?
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
Oh. Yeah. I'll attribute the one with the lowest attack points.
Personally, second's
Well,
always
that's
my
face
favorite
up.
part of the meal.
Yeah.
You're such a lucky
Destroy this. Alright, it worked. Now we may as well do it.
little spittle. I'm still gonna win.
200. Yep, go.
Talking.
My turn. It's here.
Yeah, the stool's over.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Lady sings the blues.
Enough, Blue.
Wow, and I thought I was so good. Guess I have a lot more to learn.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
Buckle is set.
If that means anything.
Hop, scream, hop. Don't stop until the top. Hop, scream, hop. Don't stop until the top.
Alright, next, pick your deck. I'm sure you'll do great with any of these things.
Never been so
I've never been so exhausted in all my life.
That's the right story.
Don't let your guard down.
Yuma, Yuma, Yuma. Yes.
With me. That's great. 'Cause I will do it with you. Let's do this.
You cannot win this duel alone. Therefore, I will assist you. Set her up, I think.
I think. That was a good one.
A 2 and a 4. Knocking on
My front door.
Don't worry. I'll be back for them instantly. You always say that, Blue.
All journeys begin with a single step.
That one has the highest attack points. And there we go. I take this game of Sorry. And in a moment, we will start Way Sorry, and then that will be it. Oh, here comes number 39. Seems like that's the same strategy Yuma plays every time. Every time I duel against him, it's always the same strategy.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now? Smooth operator. You're such a fucking dude, Fred. Who's using ballet that finally paid off?
All right, boys, let's move it on. Get everything I've got.
Yep, this is it.
I am gonna finish the game, right? On your mark, get set, go.
Smashing.
I totally forgot I still had the metric tracker.
Yeah. Let's draw, bro.
Oh my gosh. I forgot I still had this open.
Scan your first card.
There's one last Metro Train, and then that's it.
No, some people believe perpetual games are good.
Time to choose your opponent. Starting to feel the flow.
Shy. Out. Let's duel. Not necessarily Astral, but okay.
1, 2, up on the shoe. 3, 4, 4.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Things coming off the. Oh, there's that same T-Mobile 5G thing that I saw last time. I couldn't remember if it was yesterday or if it was earlier this week when I saw it the first time, but. Alright, let's get that first one home.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Another color slide. Sheesh.
And shush the sheesh.
It's not the end. It's not the beginning of the end. It's perhaps the end of the beginning.
Dude, if you play a card like that, I'll straight go for real.
You must do whatever it takes to draw that card.
This guy's ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Patience is a virtue.
Yeah, probably could have put that in attack position. Well, let's see what Shark will do.
Warm sand just ahead.
Oh, did I miss my cue for the trap? I think I did. No. I'm gonna reflect that right now. And I'll chain this one too.
Hoorah, big fella!
Nothing can stop me now.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'm feeling seasick. I get my turn.
I'm feeling.
Slide, slide, slippity slide.
Yellow, you always say that.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
You're really starting to get under my skin. Or should I say scales? The silly sharks have scales. I'll get up after I win. Like a fish out of water.
Oh my gosh.
Your field is empty.
You can't get me now! Together, together, we are the mighty Red Team! Together, together, we are the mighty Red Team!
These are serving you to destroy you all.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Yep,
Get
this
there
is.
walking.
Yeah, I guess that's all Shark needed to do.
Sorry, bro. Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
Yeah, well, I can't get out. Oh, I have to go backward, don't I? Great, now I can't find anything.
You know I'm back in my element.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Perhaps the end of the beginning.
Scan your first card. Alright, next, pick your deck. I'm sure you'll do great with any of these decks.
Sounded funny to
Feel the
me.
flow.
I choose Leo.
These are the types of situations I know I can do it. Jack's right-hand man.
Lucy, I'm home. Bridget's all the Bridget's moves, dude.
Carly Carmine. Interesting name.
I need a shortcut.
Blue gets all the good moves.
Oh, yeah, I realized I had that folder open because I wanted to play the live stream opening song or whatever. I just play that song backward. Play it backwards. Hear what Realize the Truth sounds like backwards. Or what it sounds like when I play it when I play it backwards. That was a lot of fun hearing it in reverse.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Enough, Blue.
Oh, jeez. That's my turn.
Make way for the Big 12 Ben.
Well, we can certainly get rid of both of these cards. Since effect. Yeah. Defense position. Now I can't get out. Alright. Here we go.
Slide, dude, slide. Make me Desmond, man. Okay, I believe the definition of move
is go.
All right, already, Green.
I'm the winner of the game. Who might you be?
Who might you be?
Like taking candy from a baby. You boys are always in such a rush. Did your mother teach you any manners?
You would have done the same thing if you were me.
Nothing like rounds on parade.
This is just the start.
Give me a break. Enough, Fred. This guy's ahead, dude.
Yeah.
It's your head, dude.
I guess that's why they call it. Sorry.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude. See you on your racing.
I still can't get out.
I would really like something I could use.
Do your best.
How does it feel to be a man with the outfit?
Sugar and spice. It's twice as nice.
Well, here comes yesterday's 3. Yesterday's Amtrak number 3. But hey, I win the duel anyway. Alright.
Wow. It was like
It came to me in a vision. Alright. Before I play another game of that, maybe we'll finish Sorry before the end.
give me a break.
I'm gonna go ahead and get the AM FM monitors situated for Sunday. Considering I was so busy rendering all those episodes, and furthermore that the hair appointment I had to watch over this morning I didn't get time to put any of this together. So now that I have the chance,
Last time I
I'll go
felt
ahead
that
and
scared, a shark was scoping me from
take care of this now.
If you don't know the name, don't worry, you will. Cause one day I'm gonna be a dueling champ. Today I'm gonna lay down some speed duel tactics.
Can't do anything still.
Step 1 is feeling the flow.
Step 1 is feeling slow.
Where did you come from?
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
They are a special dual format. The player who loses their 4,000 life points first is the loser. Remember that.
I love this effect.
Let's get to it. Alright, you get to go first. Oh, but before that, let me tell you about your hand. That's called a monster card. You can tell by its yellow frame.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Stars is its level. If it's a monster with up to 4 stars, or level 4, you can bring one of them out to the field from your hand once per turn. Bringing a monster out in attack position is called a summon. Bringing it out in face-down defense position is called a set. So this one, points, you should summon it. If it's a monster with high defense points, you should set it.
There is so much more to it than that.
Zip it, I'm talking here. Let's hurry up and summon a monster.
Let me finish getting day 3 together. Alright, perfect.
Nor a bumper bee.
Now, over to the other desktop where I'm still rendering Wheel of Fortune. As I've said earlier, at the top of the show, I'm gonna take this up to 500 episodes for Wheel and 600 for Sorry. So once we get to that point, then
No, didn't need that.
pretty much that's
Keep
it.
it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
It's the opponent's turn. Grave accent. Grave accent. Alright. One more speed duel. Yeah, one more speed duel. Considering green is getting close to. Hey, finally got a card I needed.
All things come to those who wait.
Let's do Luna.
All right, guys.
My name is Striker, and I'm here to watch you duel.
Hello?
Question is, do you have any skills worth watching?
I hope so.
Good west.
We're at the home stretch.
Red, you always say that.
Looks like I'm getting pretty close to ending the game here. And this one's done.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
Is such sweet flowers. Revenge is sweet. If you can hear it.
Alright, wrap this thing up, dude.
Yep, so if green has that one, that's it. Which I'm pretty sure that's what he's gonna get.
straw, bro.
Slide, slide, slippity slide.
Yep, that's it.
Excellent.
All right. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just end that there. Okay, so there we go. I'll go ahead and exit the game now. Great, now it's just repeating the same sound effect over and over again. And there we go. Now it finally quits. Alright. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and wrap this up then. Go ahead and turn that thing off. Unplug the capture card. And I'll close up the VM. Okay. Trying to get stuff together since we're just about done. I'm gonna move this over back to its rightful place. Okay. I want to see if this even rendered. Let me see if this thing rendered correctly despite the virtual machine running.
Any blue?
Oh, it did. Wow. Okay. All right. At this point, then, I have one last episode to start for this one show, and then I've got another one to start after whatever's going on there is done, and then that's when I'll call it a night. So. That's odd. It seems like on those other titles I had put grave accents on them. I don't know why, but I know I never put grave accents on those titles. I know I never did. So yeah, I guess in some way you're kind of getting a behind the scenes look tonight as to how we're putting all these shows together. Yeah, putting all these shows together here as the fall taping cycle pretty much continues. Alrighty, and with that said, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for us here tonight. As the clock is about to strike midnight here in Chicago. Yeah, I guess the clock might be out of sync on one machine, but not on others. But yep, there we go. The clock has struck midnight here in Chicago, as it is now Saturday. So, that marks the end then of our Friday Fun Night show for this week. So, this was totally a lot of fun. Honestly, I certainly had fun, especially with the it certainly was a lot of fun, especially with factoring in the difficulty of trying to manage standard game of Wheel of Fortune, the random character extravaganza in its full 45-minute entirety, and that Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel or whatever all at the same time. It's quite hard. For me, when I'm trying to go through all of that. So let's see. This episode is almost done. So I got one more. I'm gonna put together one last Big John's Wheel of Fortune episode, And then once it's all said and done, then pretty much then that's it. So let me get the... So, oh yeah, and then I still got to get the new program showcase put together for next week. That I'm going to take care of as well, as things begin to wrap up. Well, as we start to wrap things up. So, John's wheel descending. All right. I gotta make sure I still have that network share connected. I do not, so I gotta connect it. Okay. So I gotta find $4.99. And then once all that is done, I'm gonna move those off just to free up space. Free up space on the drive, so that way then I can store the rest of the episodes, and then eventually I don't know if I'm going to be able to store all of it, considering this drive is 1 terabyte. But I can tell you that I'm not going to be storing these episodes for long. That's for sure. So. See, I was just getting some numbers tallied up. I'm just going to make sure that this is in the right place. And furthermore, at the right time. There we go. I'm just gonna copy and paste this just to make things simpler. There we go. All right, so I will just let those. I'll just let those exports continue. Continue here through the night. Well, not through the night. I'm just gonna let these 4 exports continue, and then once they're all done, I'll start, taking off stuff one by one, and really that's that. So, with that being said, that, folks, is going to wrap things up here for our Friday Fun Night show tonight. Well, of course, as I've said, I had a lot of fun, especially with trying to handle 3 different things at the same time, but it went off nearly without a hitch at the end, so it was pretty good, wasn't it? And, of course, we will be back tomorrow afternoon at 3 p.m. where not only will we be able to bring you all of our usual games, of course, Game of Life, Play 18, Way Sorry Strategy, whatever Yu-Gi-Oh! The Match Duel with Yugi, Kaiba, and Joey, and then whatever other duelists we have time to take care of, the random character extravaganza, plus the conclusion of the rendering portion of this first part of the fall taping cycle. So there is quite a lot we have going on tomorrow. So we hope you'll join us for our weekend of fun. But until then, on behalf of all of us here at Jesslyn Field Productions, we bid you good night.